Let's have tonight to be going on. Oh, anyway, as much as possible. There was a thunderstorm and it seems to have passed. Although I hope it has passed.
This looks like the underground highway to Tharask Arena. The search for Dirge's
But yeah.
guard up. The spectators may not be friendly.
And I kind of forgot to put on my bar my little things to activate. Dave. And little things to drink. Oh la la. So this time it is a little more fit for tanking. But I can also just use a 2 and there to advance. On the first cycle of a pick, I do not remember having touched the house cake quest at all.
Spectators packed the stands, eager for the main event.
At least I do not remember. I know on heroic I did. But I'm kind of not sure. Not sure at all.
Another target down. On to the next.
There has been so many short circuit. I cannot tell.
No mercy, no anger. Focus.
But either way. I can just use quick cut there to cut through things. At least that would be the carry. For the time being.
You notice words etched above this gate. Ready room 1. Inside, scarred and muscular
La la la. And hopefully that would be enough. Mm-hmm.
Rogan, the promoter, shouts, "We have a last-minute team for today's bloodbath, all the way from
Not the best,
Angry Howard.
not the worst.
No reason to worry. Crushers, kobolds, and the mudwallow ogres are hungry. Forces against the storm.
Well, I'll be chilling on my Discord. In case anybody would want to. Come on there. Tiger mages, mobs that are just there to pad time. La 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 la. But who would say otherwise?
Their luck has run out. The hordes of fury and
Ah,
have slain hundreds of their kind.
they're hundreds.
This will be the shortest fight
Hundreds little potatoes.
slaughter begin.
Slice. Slice, dice, and bice. Get him there.
Great gladiators slaughtered in their prime.
Let me pick ones.
Fighters from all four teams have armed themselves for battle.
And I kind of don't want to sack too many legendary quests with Reaper just yet. La la la. Ah. Oh my lord. Get down. Ah. Hmm.
One warrior with the strength and cruelty to avenge the fallen heroes of Farashtorina.
Hmm. La, la, la.
Your enemies lie scattered and broken at your feet. Now is your chance to seize the mighty axe.
Getting a little experience. Getting there. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, did I? Hmm. Terrascarina, not done. Okay, prisoner elite. Yeah, probably have not done. Not done days on Reapers yet. But now at least my plugin for 156 is done.
A beautiful elf maiden sits by the fountain, lost in thought.
Good. You'll do.
Forceful winds threaten to send you off into the ether.
La 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 la.
Of the horror of war,
La 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 la. Get out of there, Reaper. Get out of there. I'm not letting you have the time of the day or the night.
green ichor drips down from the branches above your head. Forceful winds threaten to send you off into the ether.
Oh.
Don't get weighed down. Fast legs feed the wolf, not a full backpack. I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job.
Na, 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 na. Gonna take a chill. La la la. Definitely tonight I don't think that I'll be keeping this tune. That might have been either tomorrow or on Monday. Also, I'll definitely need to do a little turn to do flagging for some of the raids. As I could get some decent XP for this Sunday's raid on this one. Still need to flag it. And then there won't be any problem. Well, hopefully. Hopefully. Yes. His gold is unhappy. Big dummy giant. Come here, ladder. Don't you hurt me no more. Or we'd be smashing.
Hi, Tyrant. Watch your demolition.
In the smash we must.
The apparition materializes before you. In our terminal.
forever.
Iguana fireballs. Hmm. Hmm. Level 22 around the corner. But do I have the confidence to fully self-heal myself on that long one? Not really. Gimme. Give me something to work with.
The stone bridge ahead has collapsed into a gulch. You must finish your journey into Vale's homelands on foot. The Blackheart trolls have made their home in the shadow of these ruined walls. They seem eager to repel invaders.
La.
Allies of Vale?
The leveling will go on.
Ahead, a glowing barrier blocks access.
For certain.
Majestic being of metal and
What will be my luck for tonight?
this inevitably is a
16. Yeah, that's not fantastic.
group of drow ambushers in the next room howls a battle cry. This tribe is determined to fight you
Didn't you even get damaged? Even a slightly bit. I'm kind of forgetting something. To use the very thing I bought. Gotta have some emergencies. La.
stench of trolls once again. It's true. The trolls and drow are working together.
Yeah, I'll get you out of the way.
Across a stone bridge ahead. Several drow flee ahead of it to the peril.
Nothing like returning to classics.
You have caught up with the inevitable.
Oh, my sweet darlings.
It's calculating the threat you pose to its mission.
Hmm. Natural one, of course. Although I do fell on an 11. Still grabbed heaven in their death. Yeah, I suppose I can manage. Go, my little dinosaur. You've done your job mighty fine. The jungle of Kyber. My kin will avenge me. If they wanted to.
You stand amidst a scene of
But you cannot fool a fox.
inevitable has already. You see signs of ancient architecture in the halls ahead. The scribe must be living in the ruins of an older civilization.
Ah. I don't know. I'll need to move to exchange these two of place. I'm using the wrong button every time for what I want to use. In green to our previous setup. Oh sweet, my Erling automatically got deleted. Like they always do. La la la. Well, I guess I'll have these two simultaneously. Could be a way to do things. Maybe. Maybe. Might be alone. I might not be playing a game that you enjoy. But I will definitely land here to listen about your favorite game. I will give it a lesson.
To your right, relentlessly focused on its target. The locked gate ahead marks the outer boundaries of the drow encampment.
La, la, la. Smudgy.
You'll enter the new section of the caves. In the distance, you'll hear a strange evil hum. Dark allies and veils. You've never heard of a baboon serving a drow or anyone else. Into a knife in the guard in the veil. No. I'd be all there. You may have 13 eyes, but it is not a reason to look that badly. Looking with hate. Okay, here's the other two. Just across this wall. Nothing more, nothing less. More sparse as you emerge from the beholder's domain. Ahead, torrents of water plunge into a pool far below. If you leap into the waterfall, there will be no turning back.
Hmm. Ah, come here. I'd rather be able to go as close as possible of the shrine. Against you tree. Because sometimes just bad surprise may happen. Will you stop throwing me the other way? Aye. For Saturday things are plenty calm.
Head, 3 champions of Hades.
Yeah, for the start of that encounter.
This great hall is flanked by towering steps.
The Ireling would stay away.
It was a dramatic battleground for their last stand against the inevitable.
Yeah, sure. Getting stand on place so that I cannot reposition. So that the 2 Irelings are not in danger. That my route can be a bit tough. Don't be afraid. I'm the protect. Well, if you want me to protect. Into level 22. Ah, wonderful. Advance. Perfect shield mastery. Hmm. Hey, come here, Resident Scrolls. I should always have you nearby. And some greater list of scrolls. And into the foundry.
The sweltering heat in these tunnels is almost unbearable. Who would want to live in such a place? An earth elemental rises from the ground. Only
Elementals.
the lever locks into place and the gate opens. A Warforged worker beckons to you from inside the foundry.
Let me in.
Shut.
Knock, knock.
Spent keeping his secrets. You hear someone clearing his throat. The sound appears to be face set into a wall.
Knock, knock on me. Here come your shield wand. Success.
As the north wing gate locks into place, a creep power surge shorts out the storage area's energy barrier.
After that, in the lowest level things that I still can do for the first time news, I still have the red fans. I still have the fuel and chain. Some quests in the Borderlands. Hey, there's still. Hello there. How has your night been treating you? All the weekend so far? Lurk. Choo choo. Choo choo goes the train.
Even through your clothing and armor, feel the floor grow warmer.
Come on, freaking dance. Run out. Come on, heal me. Me need heals. La la la.
Good, good. You'll do.
Give me what I need, honey.
Lever locks into position, opening one of the north wing gates.
You shall rest there.
Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
And the job shall go on. Oh, come on. I timed it well, but then everything just teleported away. Ah. At least now that's the last of the surveyors. Smash, smash, smash. Spin, spin little wheel, and that's how we win. Spin to win. Alas, it is not a raffle. It is merely to get a key.
By the master control room key, just where Haywire said it would be. A turn of the key. Iron golem.
La la la. No more guards. Good to go to the end.
Toneless voice echoes through the foundry. This complex will self-destruct in 5 minutes. Please evacuate immediately.
Everything will explode. Thought to keep the kitten alive. Meow. Hmm. And remaking this build, it is basically an excuse for me to reuse the tower shield, the dino bomb tower shield that was in Skeleton the Closet. I gotta love that cosmetic, an entire head of a Triceratops. La, 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 la. People having fun in the raid. For the goodbye of the 32-bit servers. and to the people that may live to Moonsea.
Haywire gestures to the. You feel powerful elemental energy.
An actual European server
Channel this power.
for those across the sea. After all these years. Years. Ah. Hmm. Ah. Alright, now I am. Well, just with the Tarask Arena, it makes me flag for 1, 5, and 6. If I ever see an LFM, I could join it. It's good XP, but it's only to weapon. And next. Yeah, I'm not feeling to do the defense right away. Let's go take care of our speed. Before I completely forget. There is no smaller problem that cannot be affected. La 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 la.
You get a distinct impression of being watched. You
An
hear
impression
giant
of being watched?
More little people.
No,
another giant
you
responds,
don't say.
Don't wanna.
Who would dare to watch me during the night time? Before going to bed or while in the bed? Who would dare? Hello, kittens and doggos.
a thunderous voice rumbles next to you.
Careful, that water is shallow.
Alright, you big giant.
You explain theater to the giant. Brawn Pitts gives you a task.
Seek the altar near the waterfall to appease the spirits before you take their water. Don't be jumping off that cliff. That water's shallow. You might sprain your ankles.
You might sprinkle your handcuff. I gotta do the prayer. Blessed water obtained. All the wolf population is running after me. And spiders. Creature of all kind that shall all be treated equally.
Brawn Pits gives you another task.
And now to open up nuts.
To the west and to the north of my hut. Crush what you can.
Rocks get. I got a handle. Tough, hard, like a rock. To be handled carefully.
Brawn Pit says
If Brothers Grimm don't have any firewood, check up in the hills northwest of here.
Firewood. They're still in the Babahan. Makes me almost want to just pop in their Discord while they're raiding just to spy. If it would be legal. Well, I do have access. I'm also not a player in there. And as raids do have locks, it's not like I could be of any help. Only a few raids does not have any lock. now have a small problem. I'm soon arriving to where there might be that I might start having some complication. As getting to the hair spirit and fighting it without getting ringed out could be the annoying part. And I'm not really hitting that hard. I'll take the jumper noose.
Die atop that pillar. Stew will give you strength.
Stew. Just in case, protection against evil. As that would be the time for some windy time. Take me as much as you like. Alright, now I climb to the top. Okay, I did get it in one. Thankfully. Then I'll be fine to smooth sailing for the rest of this quest. As the end fight is not the problem. Well, it can be a problem on heroic, just not on epic difficulty. On heroic there will always be the fear that he would die, but on epic is kind of made tough. Now the unkillable. Making an epic only the hair elemental to deal with. The only possible problem for this entire quest. Catch me up. And definitely once this build is done, I'll gladly take this tune for at least an Earthen session. Just so that it gets some, well, a little amount of Reaper point. Since it's supposed to be my backup tank, while my completionist is doing the TRs. While the other streamers are basically doing their epic completionist tune, well, regaining racial completionist with the Dampier. And me, I'm making my backup tunes to raid during that time. Because I don't know. Sometimes you just want to relax from the level and grind and do some raids instead. Just to break it out. Come on, Brown Pit. We're nearly there to the end. Nearly there.
A whispery voice echoes in the valley.
Yeah. Messengers. Alright, Pit. We're nearly done. Get out of there.
Safely reaches the caravan on the way to Stormreach.
14 minutes 16. Goody goody. And out of the snitch. Where's the snitchies?
Perhaps Roderick Nettle won't cause a scene if you ask him a few discreet questions in a public place.
Sorry for interrupting your drink.
The stench of smoke wafts down the corridor.
La la la. Oh, go away, leg. La 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 la. Good little times. You had a fun of staying. Good news are good.
If you could lower one of the nearby ladders, you would be able to climb up onto the rooftops.
And to the rooftop I'll go.
As you turn the valve, you hear a metallic clang in the distance. You scream near
Mr. Kratos. Hey there, Braga. Hey there. Come here, help puppies. Hope your weekend is going well. Oh dear.
As you open the valve, the muffled sound of gears turning can be heard from the water below.
You're not working too hard, I hope.
Your pursuit has led you out into this alley and into a quieter, more prosperous.
And now the sad thing about the transfer is that the monster manuals gets reset.
Catch up to Roderick and still
And me will grind dead this year. Well, last year to get to see the merit HP. How the heck indeed.
Now, point me toward the enemy.
Can I skip that part?
can be heard in the next courtyard. It's time to deal with him once and for all.
Yes, I can. La, 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 la. And there goes the halfling.
Don't get weighed down. Fast backpack.
Since I do have 2 tunes to work out the completionist ratios,
We both know this will end in
yeah, I might actually just do 1 per month. If I do these 2 tunes on the same month, I feel like I'm gonna go crazy.
The air in the illusion area is deep outside, as if you were transported into the deep jungles of Zenton. As with any VR, it is difficult to tell what is real and what is illusion.
I'm not too sure how that carnage has not caught up with me. I'm just turning in circles.
With a mark's enchantment shattered, the illusions around you dissipate. The way deeper into the illusion area is open.
And I'm really not that fast. Oh, that I'm not.
The air suddenly shifts from tropical heat to
Hmm.
It is as if you were teleported leagues away, rather than just having to walk.
So, the way that I'm doing that fighter tank, I have both the 2-handed line of feet and the line of shield feet.
Are they simply decorative?
Although eventually the 2-handed feet I will trade them half at a slow
See the rest of
pace
Stormreach through the skylights
for
above.
different
The light from
feats.
outside does not reach this room. The only
I'll be using shards to change them all at once. As it does not change really the viability of the build. But really cannot just do that on any other class.
The mark of shadow created copies of itself.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
Only destroying
It's
the
not too high in the sky.
that must have been
I can actually attack it in melee.
disappeared. Unlike the previous room, this place feels like that scorpion
Bro.
developed the mark of shadow. You will need to destroy it to get at the mark. The destruction
How
of
am I a
the
brute?
scorpion has also extinguished the mark.
It's not like I push you onto a sofa and just go hard. Do whatever I want. So you're not the victim of any brutality. Don't give me permission. Oh. La 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 la. Oh, sweet double repair. Hi there, Task. Hope you had a good stream yesterday. You're doing a lot of Call of Duty lately. You've built a few teams.
illusion
Hmm,
area, but
hmm.
you still need to enter the chapter house and stop the Maleficent Cabal's attack.
And for DDO, do you think it's pretty nice that you could now transfer your main that used to be on Talanis, well, back to Cormier with you? Or at your discretion, even putting it on. You're going to Shadow Dell?
Must have been closed as a precaution.
We're gonna play together!
Next to the security box, a large dragon mark of shards embedded into the wall. If it were to activate, you would not be able to destroy it, as you did with the marks in the
Gonna work these
The
lives.
Chapter House Theater normally hosts stage plays for Fiala. It looks like its shows are on hold during the Grand Gala.
Now I do wonder where Clairleys will end up going. Since lately I kind of miss all of her stream. Sleeping too early. And she ending really soon. Your man is working on Reaper XP 12 point. Oh, don't fret. When you'll be welcome to the Her10 session. That 12 Reaper point will soon be transformed into 50 Reaper point. Well, at least 30 within the first night.
Be interactive like the ones in the
At cap. Ah.
You finally reach the House Fiala Grand Gala.
I can only guess that the people that usually play on Wayfinder, those that always say that they prefer to play on a server that is nearly empty, that there would be too much lag afterward. I would presume that they'll be going.
But you see through her disguise to the glowing red eyes of her true tiefling form. The party guest here seems like a harmless old elf, but that facade does not.
La, la, la.
You easily see through to the malicious tiefling underneath.
So I could only see them going to Cormier. Oh, I thought that Diffie was going to Shadowdale. At least last I heard. Voodoo Spice for sure. So it would be kind of funny when I started playing this game. I was playing in Voodoo's Raid with my first ever tune back when the cap was 20. Excuse me, guards.
Miglus's death was much cleaner than the one she had planned for her victims. Cyan should be
I
assigned
thought
to
I
act
sent you
for
to
any
guard
poison the party
duty.
guests have already imbibed.
Yeah, I'll try to level also a tune on the other servers as well. I know that my ping won't be too different from Las Vegas to Moonsea, just because of the weird place I live in the north. So I guess we could level some and all together while at it. In the meantime, since I do have lots of gear and a couple of bank tunes, I'm basically gonna divide these bank tunes to different servers. Just so that I'm not completely naked and don't have to regrind the gear. Well, most of it anyway. It's 57? And me would thought that with 10 tunes for banking was too much already. It's... la, la. It would be most likely just gonna be only one bank tune per server to have a different build of character going. With maybe some raid runes for the raids that I basically never use the gear. Could easily transfer some Dino Bone weapons. With full gear set. Hmm. Hmm. Of course, the cheapest way to make a character on other servers would be to make an Inquisitive. But I think I'm either gonna do just some Repeater Hearty or Heal Bots for the other servers.
The attractions at the entrance appear disturbingly normal.
Let's see. X.
As the room locks into place, the eldritch power of the Wheel of Ill Fortune dissipates, rendering the wheel inert.
Red triangle. So many nice people to play with in the future. Welcome to the shadow. We as cookies. Spice and everything nice. uh. Ah. And orange circle. Orange. Well, since I am in this sector, is the magician huh? He's not up. And is the puppy's hub.
A whiff of dog musk and singed fur wafts on the air.
The puppy's not up. Alright, forward. Only Konzak to check out. Another Marta. Mortals with their immortality, with their mortality. And no Kronzik. Alright, fine game. Fine.
An eerie and unnatural quiet permeates the top of the man-made tablet. A contingent of Fialan agents stands near the only open entrance into the tent. Their leader watches you expectantly. In the low light of the big top, you can make out Yule D. Fialan's form. She and her infiltrators stand ready to do
The soul of a demon. Hmm. To think that the entire friend list will need to be remade from the ground up. That also gonna be a bit painful. Ah. Darling, kill the intruders for me. Ah. Disposable. If your minions are disposable, then how would they continue to obey you?
Curses as the planar anchors binding her to Ebony are broken, banishing her back to the plane of Shavarai.
Alright, that's done for this chain. And what do I have for choices? Well, that's the Lowen stick. Nothing good at all. No anti-greatex. There's the Roderick wand to summon something random. But it's not really much. Now I did do some quests of the Borderlands. I know that there's some that I have not played, so I'm gonna use the first time bonus right away. Orcs, Kobold. And the one with the whole bear. Yeah. My complaint about the quest journal. Why can't you be like any normal game and be in alphabetical order? That's a sin. Ugh. Where's the Borderlands? Uh, After that, the max level 24 would be out of the way.
Small, squalid cave entrances dot the ravine walls. These must be the Caves of Chaos, where the cultists and their monster allies have made their base.
Cage the beast.
Judging from the old bones scattered on the floor, something large and dangerous has opened here for some time. But the flicker of torchlight suggests that there have been some more recent arrivals.
Na 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 na.
The cult of evil chaos has set up camp in this cave, with the goal of capturing and killing the beast that lives within. With the Beastmaster defeated, you must now confront the creature he tried to tame.
La 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 la.
You spot skittering vermin inside the
Knock knock knock.
You can also see the nest of something much larger. You've slain the owl, ending the cult's plan to make the beast into a weapon they could use against the residents of the valley.
1 second away from 2 minutes. Ah. Then the tiny kobolds.
Most of the kobolds gather to defend their cave at the side of you, while one of them will scatters away. You've stopped the runner, and not a moment too soon. Who knows what else the kobold tribe might end up against?
Little reptiles. Ah. Gimme. I'll also have to think about splitting holidays and guts throughout the different servers. Most likely I'm gonna have to make some new tunes just to really split apart what I want across the different places.
An elderly kobold demands your attention, calling for the cessation of hostilities. The kobolds react to the news of their chief's death with what seems like
La la la.
The elderly kobold offers you a reward for freeing her tribe from the tyrannical war chief. A secret door slides open in the common.
And finally, the
Write
orcs.
down their leader to gain their support.
There you are.
Fearing for their lives, the people of the keep have asked for your help dealing with 2 orc tribes that dwell inside this cave. Judging from the decor, each direction leads to a different tribe's home.
Dealt with you.
The lever clicks into place, and the sound of grinding gears can be heard somewhere in the cave.
And the same with you.
Grinding gears can be heard once
Now
again
I'm done with
as
the
a gate
Borderlands.
opens.
Sworn silver helmet. Sure. Sure. You'll have to do. And after the red fans. The 12 hardy demon sons. Some glove of the claws.
The Raven Eye village has been reduced to smoking ruins by the Sahagan attacks.
The refuge of the ancestor.
And rising smoke overshadow the once proud refuge of the ancestors. The only undamaged region is the central platform. Vircha Etters, leader of the Drow holdouts, must be there. The villagers watch the slimy water with stern eyes. The attack will begin at any moment.
Braga.
Sahagins spring from the water in all directions. The battle has begun.
Oh, sure. Sure. Come on.
The assault against Vircha slackens, yet Sahagan can now be seen destroying the village proper. Vircha shouts to you, "Stop those Sahagans! I'm here safe until you return!"
Not everything can be solved with slashing and smashing.
With the demolition attack stopped, the Sahagan will surely renew their efforts to kill Vircha Etters. He will need protecting again, and soon.
La.
The attack resumes as more Sahagan burst from the brackish water.
Where are you? I'd rather not to lose sight of you. If I can.
The second wave has been defeated. Vircha tells you, "Rest while you can. I will alert you when more Sahagan arrive."
Oh. To the final round. Mm-hmm.
Vircha shouts, "The Sahagin have resumed the battle! Fight! Fight!"
Ah, la la.
A third wave of Sahagin has been destroyed. Despite this, you feel they will press one more attack. The water foams angrily as a Sahagin necromancer appears from beneath the
Ah, nearly there.
Without her necromantic powers to animate them, the drowned zombies collapse as well. The refuge of the ancestors has been saved.
Then the rest would be on the easier hand. Got my mushrooms. Ah.
The Raven Eye village has been reduced to smoking ruins by the Sahagin attacks.
It'll be all good for the rest. And I love my. I could take my level 23 if I wanted. Why you always sleep at work? Because you like to stare at some pillows all the time. To rest your head on. You're working too hard. Don't congrats me on a level. It's kind of what I do nearly every day.
Sahagin guard the top of the ziggurat. It's clear the fish people are trying to find something inside the ancient structure.
Oh la la. Although it is a tiny tune, not even the tunes that I can go much faster on. Ah.
The bodies of dead Raven Eye slaves litter the floor. The Sahagin are cruel taskmasters indeed.
Yes, I am in Apex. Yesterday I did my grind to 30 and I'm redoing it again from level 20. Before this stream I kind of did my epic reincarnation to get back at 20 to get that free reroll to actually set up the character 2 at times.
The magic barriers vanish, releasing a wall of water that floods the area.
La 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 la. Game. What are you doing? Why everything becomes yellow? That would be like that. Why do I stop every few seconds? Why? DDO, please. That's the reason why I'm not doing my ritual grinds on my two mains. Because I would be more than pissed. Hey there, Drew. How's your day going? Does it make you want to return to vacation? uh, uh, uh.
At the bottom of the stairs, a group of
Ah.
menace Foxpaw shop.
Ouch. That too sure what it to me for 400.
Giant magical barriers enclose this space, and the area beyond the barriers is filled with sea. The Sahagin have
But be gone, water elementals. And everything in this room.
In the chamber ahead, the Sahagin wizard sifts through the remains of a smashed container. The plane of fetter is not.
Now, if only I could be lucky enough that somebody would give me an elite carry, true legendary, I would get a lot more XP.
You have defeated the Sahagin and ended their enslavement of the Raven Eye clan. You were unable to retrieve the plane of fetter.
Robe of Dissonance.
Back to their underwater base.
I got to the 2 million XP mark.
Sahagin guard the top of the ziggurat.
Call denied because of the lag, yes.
Something inside.
I hope that you'll sleep well. That your dreams won't be lagging. Good night. Nene. And I went the wrong way.
Flickering braziers now show that this marks the beginning of the Fire Giant's territory.
Nene. Brrr. Hmm.
So Brian.
Silence, slaves! Curse you and your insolence! You are! Stand before your master!
Hey, come here, Scorpy.
Iona whispers from your backpack. I bet I can just. There we go. Good luck.
Alright, 2 down on this character to find the doors. I'll have to actually pull the levers. Not the smartest tool in the shed. But I'll have to take this road.
Iona whispers. Iona whispers. The clock stirs here. Let my staff show the way. Iona whispers. Iona whispers. Iona whispers. Only a scorpion has spotted you. Iona whispers. Guardian has noticed you.
Yeah, la 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 la.
Iona whispers. Only a scorpion has spotted you.
Watch out for him, but
Iona whispers. Guardian has noticed you.
ah. Come on. Don't play me that way.
Guardian has noticed you.
Not you do that way.
Iona whispers. Only a scorpion has spotted you. Watch out for the bush. Iona whispers. Guardian has noticed you.
Oh, sweet, a beast mark. Hmm. Smash.
Iona whispers. Scorpion spotted you. Watch out for
Ah.
Iona whispers. It's noise too.
You scorpions. I shall pass, whether you like it or not. We'll barbecue.
It is dusty and stagnant. It must not have been disturbed for centuries.
Smash, smash, smash.
You hear the earth rumble down below, and then a voice whispers,
No extra cacophonic verge. Not this one. Excuse me, I'm not even seeing any circle there. How was I still stunned by the circle? I was nowhere near.
Iona whispers, it's noise too. Iona whispers, there it is. Behold the claw of Volkur.
Go, little scorpion. And now there's only the finale of the red fence. Yeah, let's go take my 23. Or jumping to that quest. Advance. Yeah. Yeah, that could still be some quick XP, especially with a group that size. And if they do well on Afterward and Stormhorns, even on repeat, that would be good XP. I see you. Yes. Have your hug. I could bite. I could bite. Should not be that long in a full group. As much as I could just do the finale of the Red Fence. But to be fair, I know that I'll have to do some repeats anyway later. So it's our turn now while the population is gathering and getting that 11% XP per character in the dungeon. So that do. Also, as it is a second cycle. I'll have to hold XP as long as I can.
It looks like they sent an elite assassin to clean up in case we made it this far. Good work. The warded container
They're in the lodge. Although in another way, it would allow me to double dip into the saga reward.
Watch out! Leave an opening like that.
That's a possibility.
Well, how about that? I'm glad we dealt with that headache. Ah well, now go and open up the artifact container. The nether scroll fragment should no longer be a threat to the operation now that it's safely warded inside the artifact container. Feel free to take anything else you find inside.
Can just outright finish. There's not really anything I need in Days and Chest anyway. As much as a Reaper Frag here and there could be nice. Could be, could be.
Seamus's directions to the giant felled oak lead into the cave tunnel and deeper into the swamp.
Yeah, that's more sheltering. Using that silver swan. Wait, since when bears learns to fly? Oops. Dead midair. Well, now.
The old hermit Seamus waits to speak with you near the giant fallen oak just ahead.
La la la. My UMD's pretty bad. 27. I would need to collect 23 to even be successful. Well, as long as these Stormborns are done before level 26, I won't have any way to succeed in a UMD check.
The Medusa raises a magic barrier as she directs her minions to attack. Hissing and
La la.
of her minions, the Medusa summons more servants to defend her. The magic shutters her eyes out.
Off goes the Medusa.
Find Seamus.
She's gone.
You find Orifon's nether scroll piece in the Medusa's hidden treasure room.
Again. Go on. Open the door.
As you enter the inn, a voice calls out, "Help! Help! They've taken over the place!"
Well, go forward. Shadows.
As the last of the inn's invaders falls, you hear a door creak open nearby. "Are they gone?" A voice inquires. "Please, come in."
More salt.
The innkeeper gives you the barn key, along with a warning. "Don't you
La, la, la.
I keep all my valuables in that chest."
More salt.
As you enter the barn, a Netherese wizard brandishes his staff. You from finding
La, la, la.
the scroll. Live or die.
Gosh.
As the wizard incants a summoning spell, the Netherese wizard stops his casting as you approach. Anger washes over his face.
Why are you not even moving, rat?
With the wizard and his shadowy minions dispatched, the dark barriers fade away.
Alright, that is fine.
Contents of the chest are mostly junk. It's not clear what valuables the innkeeper was worried about. The bartender is nowhere to be seen. Not surprising, as the sellswords have ransacked the tavern in their search for the scrolls. A smooth voice issues from the cellar. Your attacks, man. I wish to speak with these heroes. So be it, the wizard hisses. You have seen your draw you patient. It's time to end this. Wizard speaks.
La, 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 la. Come on, shadows.
With the last of the Netherese, the bartender mulls over the question of the scroll scrap.
La, 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 la.
No, he never gave me anything like that. The only thing that sponge ever gave me
Have a good night still.
pay his bar tab.
Sleep like a
Bar
king.
bill. The bartender's face lights up. He rushes upstairs. The bartender points at the promissory note on the wall.
That's
One side of the parchment reads, I promise to pay 1 platinum and 3 gold in return for beverages rendered. Yet when you turn the scrap over, you see arcane symbols and ancient writing. You have found a piece of the Nether Scroll.
La 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 la.
This once bustling village is strangely silent. No townspeople can be seen, and many of the windows are shuttered. Are the villagers hiding from the local bandits? Or something worse?
La la la. Let's go in there.
This old fireplace sits unused in the main foyer. The rear of the fireplace opens smoothly, pulled open by some hidden mechanism. Netherese ancients. They must be searching this part of the castle. Their frustrated voice echoes from down the hall. Oh, find a way to dispel the barrier protecting the scroll, Kelvin. Corrupt the local elementals, Kelvin. Bah! I do all the work. And you... A lone shaft stands suspiciously in the center of the room. The overseer collapses. Then there is only silence.
La la la.
Stagnant pools wafts up from the nearby chambers.
Smooth and smooth.
Eerily strong at this spot. Dark shadows whisper of the water elemental. The shadows course before the elemental breaks apart and evaporates. Seer and elemental. The castle throne room lies beyond the portcullis. A lone wizard is preoccupied with an object resting on the throne. It must be a nether scroll piece.
The pieces.
A Netherese wizard waves at you dismissively.
Well, that will be relaxing.
Made it past the others. Is this what you're looking for? The scroll piece? How unfortunate. Well then,
More like a walk in the park.
Netherese arcanist falls and the scrap of nether scroll slips from his fingers. The piece of parchment is yours.
Na, 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 na. And dinosaurs gonna be dinosaurs. Hmm. Hmm. La, 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 la. Hmm. In we go.
Keen-eyed elf nods to you as you enter the cottage. This must be the Harper agent you were sent to meet.
Hmm. No sleeping on the job. Ah. No sleepy hippie. Hmm. Hmm. On the road we go. A little campfire and marshmallows. Hmm.
Now, point me toward the enemy.
I come in. Let me jump here.
The body of Germon Dyer. The Netherese must have caught the Harper before he could escape with the Nether Scroll pieces.
Someone is already in the middle.
The wizard inches nearer the nether scroll. Curiosity.
Ransack.
Contains enough to make a man into a king. A king.
Mm-hmm.
All I have to do is read it.
What can bring salty to saltiness?
Smell of sulfur fills the area. An ominous vortex opens in the sky. A portal to some
What can make the perfect salt shaker?
the towering demon turns to the nether's
Yeah, but it's Sec 4. When this tune will be ready to tank curtains, then I don't have the first time bonus.
your harper friend Rena raves to you. There came the moment when
That's why I don't join.
could have gone
If it was late, it would be fine.
you managed to sort things out.
But I want to do a cycle of curtains on it once all the setup is ready.
This particular nether scroll deals with the Elminster will hide this when Netheril will not just to be safe.
Yes, so far it has 2700 hit point on Reaper at 23. It does not be the 5k hit point that I had on my Blood Astra when I was leveling that tank build. The difference of all the epic past lives. And now it's Walloon. Oh, definitely. At least it would give a little more bulk. Right now, this little one has barely 21 Reaper point. Although I'm kind of surprised that you're not doing the for Salt Marsh on Elwyn, so that she can get, well, at least some legendary levels. Gotta get that good stuff. La, 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 la. that one more pair of seasoned greaves. Well, one or two. Also need one for my hotter tune that has the +8 Supreme Tome. That is right now on Margo. To make it into a tank healer, but I'm not in a hurry either.
Criminals drop down from the ceiling grids. The natives below scramble to respond. It will help you gain entrance to Harvest Hall.
Oh goodness. Smash, smash, smash.
Shouts come from both ends of the camp. It's a two-part assault. More criminals drop down right in the middle of the camp.
No escape. You will not be escaping. Is that all?
You've ended the attack on this camp. The grateful natives take down the barricade, so you can proceed to Harvest Hall.
Forward. Forward, my honey.
A slight breeze suggests that you are nearing an exit. Yet, with the breeze also comes a pungent...
Although it's interesting, despite the level, I am already at 200 PRR with 96 MMR. It's not too much, but it is something. Nearly 100. Without being fully spec'd.
A commanding voice
Yes, a tanky little boy
calls out,
or girl.
"Where's my brother and sister? Did you crash them?" Footsteps echo from down the hall. More criminals join Athena. I'll take yours! I'll get one! Athena attacks with Renata as she is joined by reinforcements. One of Athena's backers join her fight as she cries out, "I'll have my vengeance!" The head of the criminals crumbles to the ground. Hawkins, she gasps. You've routed the criminals and ended their... You are welcome to use Harvest Hall as a place to rest and recover from now on.
Yeah, come here, come here. Get going stronger and stronger.
A sudden explosion tears apart a section of the building. Then, a mysterious voice calls out.
What kind of fool do you take us for? Child, see the magistrate sent you. Still alive?
Exclaims the voice in the rafters.
Good.
A voice calls to you from a nearby rooftop.
This isn't over. In fact, it's only begun to learn.
Says the voice.
If you waste my time, your friends will die. One. They fight each other, and only the strongest survives. Then I get my pick.
Mysterious voice from a nearby rooftop.
We be going.
A sudden blast blocks your path.
Not that way.
Shouts the voice.
We have something else in mind. Give my regards to the lizard folk.
Distant voice. The only way forward appears to be through these foul-smelling drainage tunnels.
Don't you turn your back on me.
A gate unlocks in the distance as more lizard folk attack.
Smash, smash, smash. Smash.
The voice taunts you from somewhere quite close.
Do you understand? The prisoners, the magistrate.
The voice continues as you climb onto the roof.
You're almost there. Shard has brought you to me, so you can play your part in her plot.
Ah. Alert! Alert!
The mysterious voice.
Hey there, Jester. Hope that you had a wonderful stream today.
As you reach the rooftop, the voice calls out once again.
We meet at long last.
You can now see the voice belongs to where ladders hit the rooftop and the priest's minions swarm up.
Took me quite a long time for me to wake up today. Wouldn't be surprised if for some I stream too late. Or I start too late.
Now that the priest is dead, you should rescue any of your allies that still live.
But I have time to look out and lurk. in the
Find all of your
silence.
allies alive and well. Now, to help yourself to the mad priest's hoard of treasure.
Hmm. I don't mind. You notice I lurk. It's It's just that usually when I lurk, I'm doing also other stuff in the background, like making food and other stuff.
Vertigo clutches your stomach. What is happening?
How delicious!
Pancakes for everybody. It's
It's become a shadow of Wayland, where the streets are hollow and the darkness almost feels alive.
You prefer waffles?
The Netherese
I
at the door waves you in. If the Netherese snaps
I don't really have the thing to
from the shadows,
actually make them into waffles. Plus, I kind of dread having to clean that. That's why I kind of sit up with pancakes instead.
the shade vanishes back into his tower retreat. You might learn how to reach the general by questioning the court.
As much as I could use the same material to make pancakes into waffles. La la la.
Defiant Guardian falls. You now have the key to the Shade's tower. Wood groans against metal in the distance as the gate to the Shade's tower opens.
Burning everything up. I don't know. I'm not really liking the smell of burnt pasta. But that's just me. Hello. Self-cleaning oven. And me would thought I was lazy avoiding stuff that clean themselves. Alright, or to add more stuff to clean.
The darkness near the Shar altar starts to rise. A swarm of shadows attacks. Ending the worship of the shadow gods inside the complex.
Off you go, shadows. I arrive and I see a giant worm. Big giant worms.
A strange mist envelops you, and vertigo clutches your stomach. What is happening? The world around you has changed. It's become a shadow of Wayland, where the streets are hollow and the darkness almost feels alive.
Huh? Can I please? Game. Please. Where am I now? Man, that these servers are retarded tonight. Don't know if the other servers are doing that tonight. But oh my lord. The 32-bit servers are really kicking the bucket, aren't they?
Your kind will never understand, responds the Shadar Kai.
The Shadow Curse is strong, Carter. He does this because he must.
La, la, la.
Searching the clutter reveals nothing of interest. You discover a key while searching the desk. Searching the clutter reveals nothing of interest.
Oh my. More disappointing.
Down below, the Shadar Kai commander addresses a terrified prisoner.
I really did like you, you know. pains me to think how you'll be torn.
You've saved the poor captive from being mauled by the Howler.
8.5 hours. Yeah, that's a good time.
The one who killed my pet. Now, you think you can kill more?
Yeah, it's a good time. Hope you're taking all the breaks you need.
You saw one of the gargoyles move.
Every hour except the last one. I don't know, in accordance to my viewer, if I push myself too much or not.
The door is locked.
8 hours seems to be the median
Must have the key.
of how long I do my streams.
Another prisoner trapped in a cage,
You were my favorite.
says the Shadar Kai.
I can't bear to think of what will happen to you. My despair will be exquisite.
Getting at least that mischief.
Face a twisted mixture of rage and joy. The Shadar Kai commander no longer inflicts his cruel kills on Wayland's inhabitants. His hunt for thrills. You've saved the captive from Karleth's deadly devices.
Usually when I take a break, it's mostly for a toilet break. Usually after 4 hours I take one. And then continue for the rest.
A strange mist envelops the world around you has changed. It's become a shadow of Wayland, where the streets are hollow and the darkness almost feels alive.
La la la. Mirror darkly. In we go.
Within the glass of the small mirror, you see a strange, shadowy reflection of the room around you. Then, suddenly, you are pulled into the Shadowfell, and the reflection becomes reality.
There's not really any trick.
A nearby shadow port resonates with magic. You should gather
It's not a long quest, really.
an aura of magic emanates from the light orb. You should gather any more.
Oh yeah, that lame thing. You don't even need that much going to darkness to light.
This door has been blocked off. A shade appears.
It does not feel really
She
relevant.
seems to have been expecting you.
Appear repair. Yeah, la 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 la.
Before you can deliver the final blow, Oralace deliberately falls on her dagger. The assassin is too proud to accept defeat by one such as you.
Doing that on a 10-minute quest and trying to find that freaking mirror in the inventory again and again is not really something that does interest me. So I'm kind of never doing that. Are you shitting me? Ah, freaking DOTs. F you. No concentration check, just to continue the action. That's really the thing that will always piss me off of DDO. Having so many mobs having a DOT attack, just to be unable to open a door for 2-3 damage.
Bellows in agony as he dissipates back into the darkness.
Ah.
Now that you have all of the shadows, place them on your textures to grant further access to the Nexus.
Oh my god.
A barrier of magical shadows blocks this doorway. There has to be another way around it. You take a quick glimpse into your mirror. A bridge of solid darkness is formed, and these light pedestals are dormant, but still radiate a subtle magical aura. The barrier of light disappears, allowing you to proceed. Well played. The Shade applauds. You've certainly done it better than this fool of a capper. I shall force him to watch as I destroy you. Tivorous laughs as he draws a protective spell around himself. Simpletons. My sorcery allows me to exist in both light and shadow at once. I can easily do this and continue to maintain the Shadowfell Nexus.
Na, 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 na. And he did. And we got a 6-minute 20 completion in a full group.
Hall and the Shadowfell.
And despite it being a repeat, I still got 134k experience. Not a small amount. Ugh.
The world around you has changed. It's become a shadow of Wayland, where the
Alright, to level 24.
almost feels alive.
That must be an invitation to dinner. That's the biggest quest in Ravenna. Yep, invitation to dinner. Fasha. And more constitution. Will be as tanky as possibly tanky. La la la. It depends. It depends like always. Although In undead content, a bard usually underperform. Usually. But if you had the gear for your evocation DCs, then at least you should have the damage to kill stuff. With shout, greater shout, and your epic strike.
Now, where did I put that blasted journal? Ah, you're here. Be a good sport and lend me a hand? My journal's wandered off. It can't have gone far. It's somewhere in this glade. I've lost too many pages as it is. There it is. Ha! How did I ever miss it there? Now, I've got a great deal to tell you, but now may not be the time. I fear that any moment those sneaking Netherese about
Two dark-robed wizards appear at the end of the
Just another buff there. What difficulty was that invitation to dinner? 60 charisma sounds low. EE. Yeah. Should be okay. Should have been okay anyway.
No a magic barrier.
That's mighty fine.
These teams must be where the Netherese staged their surprise attack. A sinewy hill giant guards yet another magic portal.
La la la. 71 constitution at level 24. La 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 la. Squish and squish. Maybe they were not geared. It can be as simple as that. They don't have all their gear set up done.
Taking a breath, Shy deftly casts a spell, restoring both her shield and the orbs. Taking a breath, Shy deftly casts a spell, restoring both her shield.
What do I bother with? If they have never grinded in endgame, then they can still be under gear even after 70 lives. You could have 200 lives and still be under geared. The thing is that you have to stay at cap. And staying at cap is a good time to try to get some good Reaper XP in getting the gear. Be joining people that put LFMs for F4 if you're just starting. Or joining higher. You as a bard, don't be shy of joining summer 10s. You see people putting LFMs. People always enjoy having a healer. You get cheap Reaper XP and maybe you can get some gear that they don't need. And piece yourself up. The game is a little different. After F4 you just don't see just famine, carnage, plague. They're just not them. They add the Despair Reaper, which increase the saves of all the enemies around. And the Vengeance Reaper that increase by 10 times the damage of the mobs if they get killed first.
You finally reach the run. The harbor gestures to the edge of the camp. One of the rocks is an illusion. Here.
Well, starting at Reaper 7, you start getting doomies.
Gnolls snipe down from the edge of the clear. A threat to anyone below.
Ah. Oh, don't be afraid of them. They make the gameplay more spicy. Mind you, the moment that you see that you can solo Reaper 4, you're more than alright to join her 6 and higher. And if you're a healer, join no matter what. Really cheap Reaper XP. Just let the killing to everybody else on that party and just heal them up. Take your distance. In a good group, you can deal with her 10s without too much trouble. And I say that having 2-man or 3-man, some are 10s. Once you get used to it, you can slap a Venji. And depending of how much damage the party has, you can just kill the Venji away. And even if the mobs are buffed, well, it wouldn't stop anybody. Usually the only rooms that you have to be very careful of not popping a Venji early is if there is a Doomy also in the room, or a red name in general. That's why you must be extra careful not popping the Venji. Most of the time. There are some exemption. Although that exemption is mostly the Temple of Elemental Evil. There's way many mobs that can really screw you over. But outside of that, it can mostly be clean. Good CC, good damage. But on friendliness, if you want to get used to some R10, join a group that has an R10 ready tank. At least you should not get the heat of anything in the rooms, if everything goes well. Because there are some R10s that are the other 10s are also doable without a tank. If there's really a lot of damage from the group and good card control, then no tank is necessary. Shred and tear. Shred, shred, shred.
You've eliminated every supply convoy. Not a single one made it through to the Netherese army. Kyra Armand has another chest waiting for you back at her camp.
We're gonna be shredding.
Netherese army across
Hmm.
Candle Rock Pass.
Well, at least I don't have to climb up that mountain again. As I already has the teleport. Hmm. Hmm. And just simply chill. Chilling in the snow. Alright, have a good night. Have a good night out there. Hmm. Rar. Hmm. 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 Yeah, how close are they? They're nowhere close.
It is strangely quiet in the Central Army camp. It looks like you'll have to announce your presence.
So I'll get in and take my hive cane there. Far, far from any mobs. La 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 la. I'll be back shortly. BRP. Hey there, Hoof. As I was going to take an AFK. Hope you had an amazing Saturday, darling. In company. What nice as you played. My dear Hoof. Peek. You'll get them next time. I'll be right back soonish. Do not be worried. Do not be worried.
The sound of the gong echoes against the mountainside. An irritable Netherese strategist appears atop the fortifications.
By the dark spires of Thulpentar, who do you think you are? You wish to die a horrible death? So be it. Knolls, to arms! At once!
You note that the edges of the army camp are conspicuously clear.
Those gnolls were the weakest of my horde.
The strategist admits.
If they couldn't scratch you,
Drayton gloats.
you have suffered your own demise. Orcs, give them what they want, what they deserve.
From a perch overhead, a great Dracolich stirs from its rest and gazes down with cold malevolence at the sea.
The orcs too.
Says the Netherese mage.
Well, oh,
Mocks the Netherese wizard.
I thought you might need to catch your breath. But since you rang, hill giants, to arms!
Ah. Hmm.
Shadows take you.
Drayton curses.
Do you
Hmm.
want to follow some
your death will be slow.
Well,
As the
the
nether
break
is
had to arrive.
the Dracolich lifts off from his perch on wings of tattered bone.
Now then,
Hmm.
Says Drayton.
And the quest is done by the time that I come back.
my Shadar Kai.
What a magic. What a black magic. Mmm. Oh my. That was a do time. Yes. Ah. I hope that your time was wonderful.
I understand the forces under you are ready. Your orders remain the same. Keep them ready and do not let them tear each other apart. I will ask you to march when all aspects of my plan are ripe.
Ah. Chicky, chicky, chica. Chilla, chilla, chica. Ah. Oh my. Hmm.
You are now inside the glacier. Somewhere within this ice, or a torchlight glimmers.
Ice. Get the ice cream you deserve.
Made very recently. As the path winds deeper into the glacier, the excavation work seems older and somewhat worn. Beyond the drawbridge, fresh air drifts down to a The master is in
Alright, giggling figures. Smile.
sign of Run or any other frost giant to be seen. The path ahead is
Smile.
elegantly carved, as if by entirely different hands than those below. Still not a single frost giant among the army's hosts.
Slice and die. Little bits everywhere.
Fissure slams shut.
Rawr.
Figure eyes you sourly from a ledge above you. I am unscheduled by the Nobodies. I don't have time for this.
This is taking much longer than I had thought.
Don't be afraid. We're gonna smash together.
Aren't these minions always so? Is it the cold? That was a waste of resources. I suppose you want to get through that gate over there. The passage ahead looks different from the areas above. There are almost no signs of the Netherese or their monstrous horde.
La, 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 la.
A massive orc. You have found the frost giant Rungnir.
Against the Netherese. My enemy's enemy is not my friend.
Rungnir rumbles.
Perhaps mine.
The dark stone of the mountain juts out of the ice where the glacier and mountain meet. You've reached the very roots.
I clicked the thing multiple times and it's not even happening. Ah. Excuse me.
From beyond this gate.
You have rotten luck at dice, Marlock.
You have recovered enough of Rungnir's battle trappings to satisfy him. Although he might be pleased if you found more.
Excuse me.
Good. Rungnir said,
Here, elementals. Don't you push me.
The wizard Tharno will be in a great chamber, I think, says the frost giant.
the wizard Tharno stands in the middle of the great cavern ahead. Though he's seen his eyes. You again. And you, Rungnir, as well, I see.
There you are, liar.
Cries the frost giant, storming into the room.
What are you really doing in my glacier? What are your true plans?
That is not for you to know, vaporous giant. You have outlived.
What is the true plan? I don't know. There's so much ice. And I don't remember people loving ice level. Although this ice level does not have ice physics.
Now leave my glacier.
So there's no problem.
Corpses to the pile. Still,
In this place, Rungnir grunts as he falls.
to die
Yeah, still 90 on repeat.
in that.
Smoothie, smoothie. La la la. Into there.
Pale light filters into the glacier's depths. Somewhere far below, Warforge is being held prisoner, and Netherill's plan.
Na, 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 na.
Spirals up into the glacier. Clearly,
Forward.
have not been idle.
Little wolfies. You stay.
You have found a jeweled key. It must be useful to the Netherese somehow.
First key already found. Hmm. Forward.
You have found your way to the heart of the glacier at last. Bright light plays off the walls on the path ahead. You must not be far from the surface.
I see place.
A Netherese ore floats beside a barrier, almost as if the two were linked. Something has gone horribly wrong. As the wings, something has gone horribly wrong. As the wings barriers drop, angry calls up and down the halls. These two golden orbs are clearly more sophisticated than the one by the door. There you are. Right. We don't have a right. Let's meet before the shield when you've found your crest.
Nothing there. That eye says something shiny. Okay, they got the 2. I'm not seeing any silver keys. So somebody has to have it.
The key fits neatly into the nether
Yeah, someone had it.
Somewhere nearby, a barrier has fallen.
Meteor swarm.
As the shade falls, something shatters in the cell she came from.
All the extra XP's get.
In the chamber ahead is the mythopound. It seems the spell is already
Relaxing adventures.
The head wizard Zeladin speaks without breaking.
Nobody will lose a chicken fingers.
by high priest Tango. Deal with this nuisance.
Your sentence was not even finished, and all your buddies are dead. Congratulations.
I can finish the spell once I
Congratulations.
You have stopped us.
Zeladin
Mhm.
dying breath.
You have only hastened
Ah.
Cormier's demise. We were a bit late to stop the spell, I'm afraid. But look up.
So hungry.
By cold whipping winds and the brightness of an open sky, the glacier has taken the battlements of an entire army. The Netherese were meant to march on. They meant to fly.
Ah. Little wolves.
The gate comes down. Giant, angry bellows issue from beyond.
La 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 la. Well, they'll kill things much faster than I can.
A magic barrier, the magic barrier to the storeroom falls away. Amid the storeroom's clutter are 4 ornate chests. The chest in the back right corner shows signs of being used recently.
La 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 la. Ingenious. could have done it on the last run of Vertigo, but people were staying in that trap room. Anybody resting? Nobody's resting.
Well, you again. Do you like my flying glacier? It would have been much prettier if you hadn't wrecked my comrade's spell and lodged the Mythala here. Despite the nuisance, my invasion still flies.
Nuisance everywhere.
Become its first victims.
They're forfeit now. Everything's been smashed.
Here we are. I'll leave you to my minions then. Vexing little insects. That's what you are. Don't you realize there is an entire army of
The mightier than two personality. These are the people that do deserve to be pushed down the ladders.
How about here?
Ouch. That snow elemental hit me for 900. That ain't a small amount for sure. La 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 la. Come down there.
Standing? Really? I don't know why you even tried.
La 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 la. Shadow of our phase. Then.
This has gone far enough. Do I need to come down there and finish you myself?
They just disappeared. Not even a body.
I'll leave faithful. My invasion
Failure.
out of the sky.
Alright, we did get that XP bonus.
Well, that was a narrow escape. What's that? Over there, look! Cormier's certain ruin has been averted by you, by me, for honor, and for
228k. That's fantastic. Not at the halfway point yet, though. But it is progress. La la. Alright, that's done. Well, now to go finish what I started in defense, then I can just take 25. La 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 la. Alright, let's get it back to the fence. Let's get there. Okay. After that I can take 25. After that finally of the red fence. And then I can go to the sands. Not even named. La 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 la. Let's get down there. After all, you cannot be wet without adding some water. We're not dehydrated adventurer after all. We're not made out of sands.
The Sahagan's underwater base is clearly visible in the inlet below. A Sahagan priest tends a glowing portal here. The portal seems fluid, like water, and you feel you could just step right through it. The priest gestures you to it. You have met with the rebel leader. Now you must find the two elemental prisons that bind the palace protectors. Only then will you be able to reach your objective, the High Priestess.
Alright, fishy, fishy.
From this pit, causing the water to boil up. This is the Demon's Gate. A magical barrier blocks entry for the foolish or the brave.
Come here. I'm gonna be cleaning you out. And since you do have spears, we can make some bro shit out of this fishy and cook him nicely under the fire.
To your surprise, a drow woman slips out of the shadows. She beckons you closer. The water spirits prowling before you radiate both power and great evil. Yet the spirits seem preoccupied with some internal struggle. If you keep your distance, they might notice you.
Get your freedom. La, la, la. Stone guards. Let's get you out of there.
Most of the drow are either dead or on the
Corrupted elemental. You can get out of there. Don't break yourself to sweat. And everything will be nice.
As you move through the room,
Hmm.
around you begins to bubble. The prison has more guards for you to deal with.
Turf of water. Bad water elementals. Bad yo. Let you be cleaved. Down to the mines.
Across the room,
Sadly, there is no
Warforge
crafting
begins
in
to magic
there.
to force a group of scrags into some kind of mining operation. A group of guards watch over.
No actual mining. It shall smell fishy.
Put a significant dent in the thrall labor force. Whatever Sleek here needed these crystals for, it'll be difficult without the scrag's brute muscle. Mage sits perched above you, protected by his magic. Held before the mage for the moment is a huge scrag. You sense its confinement is temporary.
Dishwa from Mashta.
The High Mage's concentration falters, and his personal shield and the barrier to the north vanish. You can take the fight to him personally now.
Fishy, fishy. Let's break that prison of water.
An audible tremor shakes the ground. You sense that some powerful enchantment is now broken. Perhaps now you can investigate the palace defenses.
Happy smoothie.
You have reduced the forces loyal to Priestess Sleepy. The rebels will have an easier time of it when they make their move. Yet you could still do more.
Yeah, offering of
With the elemental
blood.
prisons destroyed, the Water Guardians have abandoned their posts at the palace gates. You can now enter. You have breached the palace. It appears that the rebels have already established a foothold. A gray-skinned Sahagan captain beckons you closer.
Ransack.
An unnatural form shrouds the High Priestess as she glares at you.
Oh, you big benefic. Come get me.
Rebel Sahagans surge from the water to aid you in battle.
Round 1. Round 2.
The High Priestess plays she
Open up.
roars the priestess. The gates to the upper level drop. The priestess awaits.
Priestess of the depth.
The High Priestess's body lies spent. The demon within roars with frustration. Its host on this plane now lost.
Hmm. You know, to go say hi to a demon. Ah. Mm-hmm. Why are wine? Could it be elite? Would just skyrocket my level if it was epic elite. Isle of Dread.
You find yourself in a demon's infernal world, or something close to it. Bubbling hot tongues surround
Without sucking the R10. Ah.
as the demon rages. The demon has been banished from everyone. For now.
Ah. Hey, 100 Omnispell Stone. Again. I'm getting quite a lot of them. For some reason.
From atop this overlook, the Sahagan's underwater
What do you offer me?
below.
Alright, to level 25. At least I'm nearly halfway there. Yes. Destiny. Shield mastery up. Into the refuge. Did I grab everything already? Kind of. Heroic covering of blood was definitely done. Hmm. 54% double strike, 138 melee power, 264% fortification. Be ready for impact.
An inordinate amount of dust whirls around this steep, narrow bridge.
Yeah, that would be a little of a pain. Hmm.
This enormous crack leads to the Volkur spiral, site of many rituals. Your dangerous climb ends high above a large chamber. A golden vessel atop the... You slip the offering into your pack. Don't spill any of the contents.
Getting the crack. It used. Why you have to say it like that?
Alarms sound out from the upper reaches of this chamber. The drow are coming for you. These doors are meant to keep invaders out.
How did I not touch any of you in my spin? Excuse me.
Volkur the hunter desires a new offering of blood. Yours will suffice.
La la la. Hmm.
Vtuber the hunter utters one final call for retribution. All silent.
Bad scorpions. Oh sure, a stone guard of that kind of scorpion. If you... Ah!
Palpable aura surrounds
Yes.
Avatar of Vtuber the cunning.
I guess it's at this point that I can feel the pain of leveling a tank. Especially if I end up being also low.
With the defeat of Vtuber's final aspect, the way is made clear. And gloom of the spiral gives way to fresh air and sunlight. Find Calyx Shattermoon and make your escape. Get that buckler.
Goddamn bucklers.
This impressive structure houses the tomb of the Wizard King.
Be more powerful than a garbage can lid. Hmm.
You enter the tomb's antechamber, only to find it occupied by a pack of gnolls. Hurry, for the Wizard King awaits. King Rayum calls out to you. Welcome, traveler. You will learn to call this place home as I have.
Glory's not even getting destroyed. Mummy. La la la. Let me put you out of your misery.
done my part. Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
Of all places. Of course, I get a double natural one if goddamn Skelly. On a slot. Eternal Wizard. Stop being so jumpy.
A Ginny forms your path.
The way forward is forbidden, mortal.
Yeah, sure, from one side of the room to the next. Do you want more?
Lion of Manecula.
La, la.
The stone floor cracks and crumbles beneath your feet.
Alright, that's one side done.
You hear growls and gnawing sounds in the darkness.
Well, that's convenient that all the archers clearly decide to jump down. That's convenient. They hardly ever do that. Ah. Don't think that on this character I want to deal with Chain of Flames. And the fact that the only elephants are for legendary reapers kind of hurts me a bit.
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
I know that I could get quite a lot of XP on the Raids of Tomorrow, which are mostly like raids. Legendary Shroud, 156. All that could give a lot of experience. Same for flagging for Deathworm and Thunder Peak.
A genie blocks your path. I am bound.
No. No. Yeah, sure. You don't appear as a tornado yet. You'll bomb me away. Ah.
We stand before Rayun, Wizard King.
Ah. Alright, Mr. Ryum. You get out of your pyramid.
You are moldering with careful fingers. You take the ancient scrolls and place them.
I'm evicting you. Imagine the property taxes on all that building. It would be criminal.
This impressive structure houses the tomb of the Wizard King.
Ah. Well, enough sins for now. I'll at least turn in these 2 items. And maybe, just maybe, I'll see a group that is doing the Pixens later. Get these 2 items for now. Ah, yes, the 12. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down.
You've arrived
I
inside
see.
Nimue's tower. Nimue casts a spell to send you to the nearby village.
I see.
You appear near the outskirts of a village, the place where the town seems to be recovering from a recent attack. Mortagon mutters.
Foolish kobolds. Couldn't fight them. We live in a cave near Idle. Please make sure they don't defile the artifact.
Mm-hmm.
The last of the kobolds falls. Yet there's no time.
Little Cabal has fallen.
Bars your path. This creature radiates powerful magic and clearly poses a major threat to the valley. With the spider defeated, you look around.
Yeah, I'm
and
doubting
see
that
gargantuan
tonight I
creatures
stream as long as I did yesterday.
cavern up above.
Seems like I have not fully recovered.
You enter the
Ah.
These gigantic tunnels extend further into the rock than you originally. Something is causing the creatures in the water to grow to an enormous size. The
I was considering that it would be again another stream. Yeah.
Good, good. You'll do.
Stupid lever lock.
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
Smash.
kobolds stand arrayed near the water to harass anyone who comes near. A strange, rhythmic whistling sound can be heard in the distance.
A round of epic kill lead mid. In the heart of dread, it could make the leveling so much faster. It would be what, 3 million XP on their home? But for me to have been solo days, I'll need to be at least level 28 just to use the Rift Maker.
The sound of stone grinding on stone can be heard from above.
Watch where you point me, soldier. Right.
Smash, smash, smash.
Cool, damp air fills the hallway as the door opens. Somehow, you can sense magic. The artifact sits on a pedestal in the center of the chamber. The Cobalt, you feel strange. As things start to go dark, you can just make out MechTech fleeing the room with the artifact.
Ah, that not go like I want. Me take this far.
Now that you're under the artifact's influence, creatures that were gigantic moments ago now seem less contagious.
Giant Warforge. Or is it just a Warforged Titan with more sticks?
Small for your gigantic body to hit. You'll need to find a route better suited to someone else. You hear a door close.
Can everything that is small be made big?
Voice shouts.
You'll never get it. It's mine.
These once deadly traps have little effect on your giant form. It's nothing more than a bee sting.
Everyone, no one call us little again.
La la la.
You've cornered MechTech in this chamber. The entrance has been blocked by a recent critic, and the Cobalt is too gigantic to escape. MechTech daughters
Get out of there. Freaking kobold.
to the ground, and then to your home. Nimue assures that the effects of
92K.
soon. For a moment, you imagine all the amazing
Auto filigree, not even rare.
and then you realize
Ah.
save until you return to your normal size.
Not even rare.
We do what we must to complete the mission. No regrets. No looking back.
Nothing like an adventure in the dump and the sewers. Why are we going there so often?
Control of the Stormreach dump.
His SSG and Daybreak have something to say on that regard. Shouldn't be this staple.
Another turret down. Onto the next.
I have failed, Captain.
A Warforge stands on an island surrounded by bubbling acid. Oddly enough, the Warforge has a crystal embedded in its chest. The green crystal mounted in the chest of the Warforged shatters, opening the green barrier.
And then to go for a swim. Swimmy, swimmy, wimmy. Don't you push me. Don't you do such a thing.
Pulling the lever dims the red crystal on the wall. The red barrier has been opened.
Now the easy part.
The walls shimmer softly, then fade into invisibility. The only thing left visible is the lever in the center of the room.
That slime abandoned trying to follow Teal in there. It's coming back. This.
Pulling the lever and the invisible maze dims the yellow crystal, which surely must open the yellow barrier. The final crystal goes dark and the last barrier fades away. Now, to get to the bottom of this mystery.
Easy peasy.
Beyond the large doors is a disorganized but functional wizard's workshop. Objects and creatures are scattered around, translucent and shining platinum.
Easy peasy. Really? Spider webs, even with freedom of movement, it's not working.
Three-dimension doors stand before a trio of glyphs on the wall. The glyphs
Hmm.
it must be open to reveal the way forward.
The way forward. La la la.
Completing the tile puzzle opens the blue lock.
Ah. Sirenia, Falcaron, 13.
Answering the final riddle correctly has opened the purple lock. Your body becomes heavy as you step
When doing shine so much that you know by heart the answers
keeping you down.
to that questionnaire.
The lever is pulled. The glowing city
You don't even ask to question.
has been opened.
You just straight up dead.
3 arcane locks are now open. There's a deep rumble somewhere in the complex as the passage to the madman in charge.
Knock knock. Have you thought about paying your taxes?
The renegade transmuter
So now you're attacking me with money.
by platinum coin.
Living money. Well, I don't think that can be considered a payment. I have to fight it off, mister. Likewise, you cannot simply load a shotgun with platinum pieces and use that as ammo. Although I suppose that in Iberon, platinum is so worthless that it might as well be a sort of ammo to be used.
The heavy thud.
Would be better used than what it is currently.
Chanting a new spell. You thwarted the transmuter's platinum plan, but the wizard now vows to destroy the entire city. There must be a way to stop it.
Like always, no item from this quest.
And the mad transmuter got a taste of his own medicine.
Alright, before I forget tea. Air farming meat. I'm gonna do my flagging for Deathworm and Thunder Peak before I have to do it in emergency. Hmm. Ah.
There are fresh footprints in the dust. Even though the day of the Dracoliches will come.
Maybe getting some XP along the way.
Mighty and terrible. They are destined to rule us all. And when they do,
Is-
the Dracoliches will remember those who
Do you have characters that you're not sure they're flagged while at it? Uh.
These storage rooms held enough weapons of war to supply an army. Yet keen battle axes and stout armor could not protect Thunderhome from Arthur schemes.
It's the people that aren't. Like it's not raid. These raids are not hard to flag. I suppose when it will be time for the 64 bits, I'll have the option to level via wilderness if needed. Yeah, I remember when Thunderhome was a place where people could do lots of good slayers. Alongside Barovia and Necrophore. Would be nice if we didn't need to split the party for 100 level peaks. Well, I hope that it kinda stopped people as King Elp to get flagged for Hell Shroud. I know that's really the bigger problem within the flagging for some raids.
His bones shattered into fragments. For a moment, the pieces shiver and tremble. But then, at long last, they lie still.
Then there I go. That gun is done. Now the longest. The dragon in misery. Why she gotta be so far?
Only a fool quotes prophecy and then waits for it to come true. No, sisters and brothers, prophecy must be worked at, and that is why the cult of the dragon exists. Only our effort, our sacrifice, our devotion will make prophecy into truth.
Yeah, I heard another NPC saying that kind of sentence. That was the truthful one. And he basically made these prophecies.
Look at Netheril. Its powers are at their pinnacle, and the Empire goes from strength to strength. Yet we must not forget that the Netherreese are doomed to fall to the Dracoliches in the end. Until that day comes, we can use their power and influence for our own ends.
No, outside the Empire holdover Phaeron grows every day. Hey, the top pseudo dragon. Hi. For the Empire ship.
Do not fret, my children. Netheril will not get the better part of our bargain.
Yeah, at least I can take my time getting some additional XP from that place.
Shade had finished with them.
Well, I guess I'm not seeing the trash here. Alright. No, I do. Detritus. You know, for something that has a head for a crystal, you would think that it would fire the deadly laser that we see in the mirror room and point it at players. Or would it be too criminal? Imagine that kind of creature as a raid boss. Okay, let's not imagine. You've never seen it?
Dwarves used to forge mighty weapons in the fires of the mountain. They thought they had built a fortress that none could breach, protected by weapons none could defeat. Yet they still fell to the dragon in the end. We are not so foolish, sisters and brothers. We know the power of the dragon.
I suppose it has been an eternity since the last time you've done Slayer Rares. If you cannot even tell anymore. Their battle rager at the bottom.
Today I stood in Argler presence. I had gone to the temple with my daily offering when I felt a cold stirring of the shadows at my feet. Then a deep darkness engulfed me, and I saw her looming above, her eyes like cold fires. How glorious. I am honored to be her emissary.
Well, mister, you kinda die while I am stunned. It's not good for your CV, I presume. Yeah, that definitely should make the deathworm raid a lot faster.
The crystal blazes with energy, and one of the huge doorways opens.
Anybody at the bottom? Rage Singer. A Deathworm Cloak. 10% force absorption and plus 20 negative healing amp. Huh. Alright, is the hair behind the store there? No. Not today.
The old market quarter was once the bustling heart of Thunderhome. Now it serves as a citadel for Ogla Laros's cult. A commanding figure addresses a crowd of Cult of the Dragon cultists. Ogla Larosa has seen our future, she cries. For now, our future lies with Netheril. This alliance will guarantee our place until the reign of the Dracoliches arrives. The emissary turns, hearing your approach. Now prove your loyalty to her. Destroy the trespassers who have invaded her city. Your living have failed, scoffs the emissary. Very well then, let the dead take their place. The emissary calls out for more aid. Guardians, protect us! This changes nothing, gasps the emissary. We do not matter. The future belongs to the worms.
Give me your cubes.
We held council with the Netherese today.
Alright, that flagging is out of the way now.
Their faces went pale. How their eyes went wide. I trust
Is there something else?
dark power.
It's not like in the old raids, the I'm afraid is played. What was it called? What was it called? Seems like it has been an eternity. It's never too late to join the game, as this game, as always, well, the grind is a little different than other MMOs, as you'll see yourself going from, well, a lot of people there is a system in this game that is called reincarnation. You can reincarnate your character to basically get more power, but in return you do return to level 1. So it's kind of easy to see somebody in your level range. most of the time. Mind you, on the 15th, there will be some new servers. So there will be a lot more concentration of players per server. Wanna fuss, wanna fuss, wanna fuss. Hmm. It's never ever too late. You can try Dungeons and Dragons Online for free. And if you do like the starting area of just to see how things plays out, well, you'll see without spending a dime. As it's one of these MMOs where you can play mostly solo if you desire. Like you can play with people. Well, last year, since the last code. Mind you, right now they are running the 100 slot code right now for the shared bank to pass, well, items between your characters.
Fisherfolk and sailors come to this thriving temple to offer their prayers to the god of the sea.
So it's still a nice thing to pick up.
A decrepit house stands atop the cliffs. A stiff wind blows in off the waves, carrying the briny stink of churning salt water.
There is lots of class, and there is also lots of depth in the leveling system. Because you'll get points for enhancements that basically work for the bulk of the game. And as more that you level up, the more that you'll get. A real nice loadout for all your leveling needs. One day, my dear, we should play Last Epoch together. Maybe. Just to take a vacation of DDO. We play it a lot, but sometimes it's good to take a little vacation.
No one has used the warehouses of Traverse Cove for years, officially anyway. Rumor has it that some of the local smugglers use the shacks.
Spell sword or primal werewolf. Ow! Ow! Bring the beast from within.
Vast skeleton lies just below the surface of the water. You idly wonder whether it's been there for months, years, or centuries. Ancient standing stones commands a fine view of the sea. Yet, for some reason, it gives you an
As we go, we will go.
hastily erected fortifications surround a low entrance into the hillside.
You bad little rat. Fine, you want a piece of me? Then I'll take you out for dinner.
This ship seems to have sunk very recently. The main cabin appears to be completely intact. The Sahuagin have captured the sea
Excuse me, what is that?
base of operations for their invasion of critic.
Can I get there? What are you? First time that I noticed that thing. Yeah, the crystal altar in Salta Marsh. Well, yeah, no, it's just there, behind the actual, behind that place.
The deck is littered with dead sailors. They didn't die in the wreck. Their wounds suggest that they were slain with spears.
La la la. Hey there, Sea Lion.
A large hole.
Hole in the ground.
String sounds.
I'll at least be level 26 for this session of tomorrow. Any boxes? No. Except for Beetle and Bard.
This small druid's grove is a quiet haven of peace.
Hello, Mr. Scrag. Let me have your goods, if you had anything good.
You come across a crude specimen of a giant frog.
Your run was only on R4, it's not that dangerous on R4. It is on R10,
Massive cracks
but not R4.
and stinking dead.
Displacer beast not present.
A lone cottage stands here, abandoned.
A little cottage.
It looks as though many travelers
Campfire.
have decided to pass the night over the years.
Search and find. Find and destroy. And you might see chicken flying again. Ah, yes. The only red name in this entire MMO that has a champion title. That is a red name elemental fairy. It's ironic. On our tens, some Jews are just elemental fairies. Yes, they are totally fairies. If you're a druid, you are a fairy. Because you can transform into a wolf or a bear. And you still count as a furry if you are water elemental or fire elemental. You cannot escape that stigma.
For a moment, you're taken aback by the sprawling pit
And now a tug.
thing have you discovered. Then you realize it's the town dog. The catch of the day is large, scaly, and filled with teeth as sharp as spears.
Odd. I missed 2 locations. Where did I miss them? Don't mind me, I'm not trying to scare the fishies. Don't mind me. I did pass near every quest location. Did I forget the existence of something, of a location near the middle? Would like to have it all in one go. That's a normal crocodile. The campfire sites. Maybe.
lizard folk have built a crude shrine as a
Okay, now I have only one left.
laboratory.
Go pass down. I don't know. I was wanting and that I went out of my way on every turn. Bully Woods, I have them. Already got this circle of mushrooms. Trying to retrace. This place does not count. What a location I do not. Ugh. Move. 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 Well, at least there's no two people that are basically playing a disguise within a cow. At least. Already one near him. I got them. Eh. Kinda wish that there was a way to basically sort the experience report. Well, per explorer, rare. But it's kind of all mixed up together. Ah. Giant skeleton, beacon, rune tower, haunted house, local temple. These are folklore. Huh. What does not help too is that it's not even in order of when I found out. Like what is done first should be first in the entry. And the last thing at the bottom. Aww. Yeah, but that's a rare. It's not a location. Like the tiefling was not there. That scoundrel. Already got the boat. Already got that boat. Hmm. Hey. So I'm sure it's something dumb. There's some location where finding, you know, else for some quests there's triggers that are half or so minuscule that you have to go out of your way to actually not miss it. Somehow. Like right now, the odd thing is that I'm looking at the thing. I am not seeing the Sawagan Fortress on the list. No, you're not. Share use. Because I did go to that boat. I already got the XP from it. It did trigger well and fine. Hmm. 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 Ah. Hmm. Little messes. Hmm. I am not finding anything. Nowhere. Nowhere there's anything. Hmm. All I see is tall grass. And only grass. Meh. Whatever. I'm feeling way too tired to continue that search. So I got 132k experience on that trip. It will have to do. Level 26. Ah. Ah. I don't know what raid will be played first, so I'm not sure where I should put my character to rest. But enough mini look. So for now, just in case, right in front of the bank, where life might be withdrawn. And somehow the Bank of Kandarak stores stuff far in the sky. Why don't we have a space expansion? Why can't we go to the moon? Legendary Shroud. That we'll love to do. In the meantime, sleepy hippie time. And I'll see you tomorrow. See you till then. Let's check you out. And may you bounce well. Bye-bye.